Let's go!
I just got a chocobo, so that's where we're at story-wise.
Ethan, it's the water.
Okay. Do some fixes. Okay, there we go. I got a big chicken. Yo, Cyber Commodity, thanks for the tier 1, dude. What's this? Orbital tendrils. After exercising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns at the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in the mortar and add to the warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Wow. They have gout in Final Fantasy. Caution, recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Interesting word. There's some words in this game that I wish I could look up what the word means immediately. There's some vernacular that's in here that I'm like, I don't know if I've ever heard that word before. I need a fucking thesaurus, bro. Some of them sound made up. That's the thing, use these old-timey words and shit, and, you know, it'll make it feel old-timey. In a lore menu for the words. That's called a dictionary. The lore menu is called a dictionary. Disquieted, to make someone worried or uneasy. Yeah, that sounds like about right. Sounds about right.
Think it's alright to touch him?
What was it? I was looking at some short from Vsauce on YouTube, and the dictionary was about to come out, like the new one, and the word, the previous record for a word that has the most meanings by definition, that can mean like a billion different things. There's like hundreds of different meanings for the word set, right? The word set in the English language can mean like so many different things that its definition goes on for pages and pages and pages and pages and pages. However, it's about to be overtaken, and there's another word that is about to have so many new definitions of what it means, that in the new dictionary it'll be the current champion. And the word is run. How run has so many meanings, just R-U-N, has so many fucking meanings that it's apparently like 400 different things it can mean. Run. R-U-N. Just run.
Right. Yep.
And how run the set, right? So apparently like run has like nearly 400 definitions in the English language now. Run from the cops. Yeah, well, I mean, that's one, right? Sure.
Oh, Clive.
Words are crazy.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer.
How's the story
and
so
then
far?
Val
I
might
love it.
liven things up.
I love it that it's relatively
I still
simple.
catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Because the game is single character focused, and it's a very long, it's obviously a longer story that is single character focused. So we get like, for example, this is like, this game isn't exactly a 30+ hour Devil May Cry. It isn't. As we have played it, we've more learned that this game is essentially a 30+ hour Witcher. It's really The Witcher. Like, in terms of overall what they're proposing for you to do as the player, how it relays information, what you do with the game's mechanics and shit, pretty much is kind of a Square Enix Japanese version of The Witcher, which is funny. So it's like The Witcher with Devil May Cry combat. Probably not as going as crazy into one direction of The Witcher, or going one as crazy in one direction of Devil May Cry. It lies like right in the middle. And the funniest thing about that is that we just played another Final Fantasy game, an FF7 remake, that obviously was taking inspiration from another quote-unquote RPG, right? There's another game that FF7 clearly was inspired by, and it was Yakuza. It was pretty obvious as we start going through the story of FF7 Remake that, man, this... I haven't played many Yakuzas, but I've seen them played, but this is just playing out like a Yakuza game, like in almost every single way, with a bit more like stat management and RPG and like, you know, team stuff, for sure. But like the composition of the game, how you get from one place to another, how you have a city and you explore the city, like this is just Yakuza, dude. So ultimately, I don't know if FF7 Rebirth will follow that to a T. Again, I think it's like 7 Remake was kind of Yakuza designed at the beginning of how the game was going to be. This game was kind of wanting to be a Japanese Witcher with Devil May Cry gameplay, or primarily action game gameplay. And to me, my huge brain theory is that FF7 Rebirth is going to be more closer, but not exactly like a Horizon game. I'm still calling that. Some people will have weird thoughts about that because people don't like Horizon, but still, the composition of the game, like the game theory, like the overall design of the game, what you do in it, might be pretty similar. So who knows? The only reason I say that is because it feels like it fits the world of Final Fantasy VII. It feels like you could do that with like the way Horizon's world works. Not climbing on everything. Don't think about that. Don't think of stuff like that. Think of like how you're exposed from one environment to the next, what you do in those environments, right? Think about that. That's what I'm thinking FF7 Rebirth is going to be like. And the reason that is, the person that is now the spearhead director of Rebirth loves Horizon. Has gone in interview before 7 Rebirth was like in development, saying that he absolutely loves Horizon Zero Dawn. So, not the mechanic, but the storytelling. Not exactly the storytelling either. You have to think of like, what is the game, right? Like, what is the game in Horizon? How do you get from one place to another? What do you do in those places? You know, is there how many side quests are there from one spot to the next? Is it true? How much exploration is there? How big is it? You know, like that kind of stuff. The way Horizon opens up to different zones. Exactly. Like, think about that, but just with the same way we know FF7 and how the structure of FF7 works. I feel like that's... I think that to me that feels like a match made in heaven. That's like, ooh, that would be sick, man. But obviously, like, gameplay-wise, we're going to get all the team crazy shit that we've been seeing in the trailers. Yo, Mad Dog and Mira, thank you guys. I don't think I did any of these, right? The Angel of Death. This is a C rank. This is a B rank. Reports have been as wild Avis, striking seismic in the nest on top of a hill, ancient to Eastpool. I did this one by coincidence. We just ran into the Ahriman, yeah, and it was the most levity I think we've seen in the game so far. Yeah, we were talking to Kenny about this game, and it's like, this is a very dark game, right? It doesn't have much lighthearted moments. It kind of wears its heart on its sleeve and is really, you know, engrossed in itself. There's not a lot of levity. However, Clive runs into this eyeball and starts cracking dad jokes, and it's pretty funny. He talks about this, like, that's a big floating eyeball. And then you beat it, and he says, I guess he didn't see that coming. And it's like, wow, okay. All right, game. Cool. Oh, you get free loot for the renowned stuff. Really? Oh, shit.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh! Completing side quests, learn Clive. Oh, this is all the fame stuff. I almost forget this was in the game.
You earned this.
Thank you.
All yours.
This donation will be available upon receiving a renown rating of 85. Okay. So I just got to keep doing side quests and things to get this unlocked. Very cool. I like it. I'm loving that Clive is not a completely stoic, gruff character. Right. So he actually opens up, which is cool. However,
All done?
on the outside, it feels like Clive is just Geralt, right? Like this guy is just a Japanese version of Geralt. However, they don't make him as one note as, I mean, at least from my outsider's perspective of the Witcher games, Geralt feels pretty one note in general. They try to do a bit with him.
And how may I assist you today?
State of the Realm stuff.
How may I help you?
Yeah, we saw
today?
this before. Okay, this is specifically story connections.
Thus ends today's lesson.
How is it refreshing is it to have an FF game and hearing F-bombs drop left and right? I mean, I'm kind of over it. I feel like for some people, a Final Fantasy game being rated mature, having a lot of violence and, you know, sex and like cursing is more of like a validation that like take this thing that I love seriously. You know, to a lot of people, it's like, look, it's grown up. It's for grown-ups now. It isn't this thing for kids. You should take it seriously. That's got emotional weight and it's dark and shit. You know, a lot of people go to that route. And to me, I don't give a fuck. Like, to me, I stopped giving a shit if people validate the things that I like in my 30s when I was like making YouTube videos as my career and trying to like explain that to people and them not getting it and shit. So to me, it's like having to validate the things that you do or you like to other people. Like, oh, it's grown up now. Like this is now a thing that should be. Look, it has blood in it. That means that you should respect it more. It's like I don't give a fuck. That stuff doesn't do it. It doesn't do anything for me. It really doesn't. I mean, what really ultimately matters is the story. What matters is, do I care about the characters and is the game fun? That's the shit that I'm, you know, it's like, yeah, it's like feeling insecure with your hobbies. It's like feeling insecure that like, oh, I'm constantly searching for validation of the stuff that I like, right? Like I want you to respect it like it's baseball or, you know, some shit. I stopped giving a fuck about that a long time ago, dude. Okay, let's teleport to someplace. He's just leveling up. He's doing his thing. So, we're kind of content locked out of everything right now except the one thing. So, let's go do the one thing. It's like trying to explain to somebody why video games aren't for kids. Like, why do you even need to explain that anymore? You know? It's like one of the biggest industries in the world. Do you even need to explain that?
It was wise to leave, Gareth?
Respect my video games? You don't. That's just people being
I needed his eyes
completely
and his
daft.
nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Yo, thank you,
Besides,
Wayfam.
He has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together.
Oh, this is good. Clive is turning into like the Miles Morales of this story, where everybody that he runs into, he's having a huge impact on them, and it's making them change who they are. Same thing happened to Sid. It's happening to Jill. You know. It's one of the parts that makes. It's one of the storytelling elements that makes Spider-Man, you know, into the Spider-Verse, the second movie, so
How far
good.
do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde.
No more
We visit as many
bees,
as we
man!
can and hear
Damn
their
it!
stories. Starting with the village.
I'm so sick of trash mobs. Sorry. It's my one gripe in the game. My one gripe in the game is that I wish it was harder. Is that I've been fighting these trash mobs for like a while, dude. It's giving me memories back to FF7 Remake, where I felt like we were fighting rats for like 10 hours, man. And I'm like, no more rats, bro. Give me some big shit. Start throwing the big shit at me. I mean, I'm sure it gets harder. I don't want to fight the chocobos either. I could run past them, but you know what? I think I will. I think if it's just like the general trash mob, well, fuck, hold on a second. Blind Justice, what do I got here?
I'm hurt, Torgal.
I need to start changing abilities, I feel, right? There was some stuff I was watching other people play that seems pretty interesting that I might need to mess around with, and I think the big one is... I think the big one is this ability, right? Hold on a second. Go to abilities. Damn, I got 1,300 points. Holy shit. This thing. Lightning Rod. So, Lightning Rod after a stagger is crazy. You essentially put the lightning rod down on an enemy as they are staggered, and you just rip them the fuck up. Like, you do all the attacks that do a ton of hits, and every single hit you do, lightning rod goes off. So, lightning rod with gouge, crazy good. Lightning rod with ignition, crazy good. I have not tried Will of the Wikes yet. I'll have to mess around with that. So, I am going to upgrade, I'm not going to buy any of my big supers. I am going to upgrade Lightning Rod all the way here. And we're going to back out of the menu because I'm an idiot. And stick it on here instead of pile drive. Will plus Rod is actually really good. Wikes is also armor hits. Oh, really? Damn. I'm actually looking forward to the thing that makes me eventually use up all my potions and shit. Because I don't feel like I've ever really been, like, in danger a lot during this playthrough. Maybe some bosses got us low on health. We were fighting so many enemies in a zone one time that I just ran out of healing. Take on the blue chicken.
This one.
Sorry. Blue chicken. Wikes with ignition is nutty. Alright. I am really looking forward to this game coming out on PC. I won't lie. I think I'm very much looking forward to that. Did I get around to on that boss from the FF presentation I was at? Oh, I did. No, I ended up beating that boss at Square Enix's offices. Yeah. The toughest part of that fight, chat, is, you know, I had not played 20 hours of Final Fantasy 16 before that fight. It was like a couple hours-ish. So having access to all those moves and shit was kind of hard.
Jill, look.
Most of the time we spent like pre-release and playing that early footage was, you know, a huge amount of story.
Must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise.
So as soon as I had like a couple hours, yeah, we beat it.
Welcome a new dawn.
And I put up a video on it.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
I haven't master rank Ken yet. My Ken is the same rank as you last saw me play him on stream.
I heard you the first time.
We've gotten Ken to less than 2,000 points to master rank, and I think I have less than 200 matches. Like, no shit. Less than 200 matches so far in ranked matches with Ken.
They're a long
It's
way
like
from
Diamond
home,
4
aren't
or
they?
something like that. Might like 23k. So you can't. It takes a lot of fights. People complain that it took them like 1,000 fights to get from platinum to diamond. We're getting pretty lucky that from our diamond to master rank, we've got a couple hundred games played, and I'm not grinding it. And you know, hopefully in the next two or three streams we'll be able to get it. But I've been pretty lucky the last couple of times where it's like, my goal is 1,000 points for every like session, and our sessions are like 3 hours. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Ah, you don't get hit that much in this game though. Night Terrors. Can I listen to it? Damn, I wish I could listen to it.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Youth.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? We're going hunting for outlaws.
It's that dog again.
How do you like that, boy?
So they're like hiring the villagers?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Quest destination nearby.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
What sorting gear do I have now? I am currently equipped with the Levin Bolt, Demon Tamer Sash, and the Median Bonds. I have Favor of Fire for heatwave damage, Rook damage increase, and aerial combo damage because most of my enemies stay in the air. Alright, let's go back. Huh. It's right there.
What did those knights want, Father?
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know,
How'd you get it?
but we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Someone in the chat said, do you mind that there isn't... What was it? Are you disappointed in the lack of RPG-like stuff? I mean, at one point I was pre-release. It was one of the things that I mentioned before the game was out. When we played it in those earlier builds, which was mostly just like, obviously very early stuff. Yeah, I was kind of surprised how actiony and focused and, you know, the way the game was kind of like, wow, I wasn't expecting that. It kind of reminded me like of a bit more fleshed out Asura's Wrath. However, until later when you actually start playing the game, and it really does open up quite a bit. That was the exposure we had to the game of like the first 10%, right? And I kept telling myself that's not really fair because we're seeing just like a small slice of life of what the whole game is. And yeah, still even at this point, where however many far we're in, I don't want to know, there isn't a lot of RPG stat modifier and like materia, all that kind of shit. There really isn't all that kind of stuff. However, what it more is kind of like is the modern like Western RPG, like a Witcher game, right? Which is still obviously an RPG, or even like a Yakuza game. And those games still have modifiers and stuff. It isn't going to have nearly as much as like the stat modification stuff that a game like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is likely going to have. But I kind of dig it for that, right? I kind of dig it that the devs said it straight up on stage. This is a game that we want you to be able to play, and your skills should always preside. This isn't a game where you're going to have to get the one sword to go fight the one thing so that you can beat it and, you know, just grind out stats in one direction. And that's going to be the only way you're going to take this thing down, which is sort of a back end of a lot of like RPGs where you have to do that shit. So to me, I still kind of appreciate that it takes like elements of The Witcher that seem kind of fun and game design parts of it. Obviously doesn't do all the micro stat management. It isn't like a stat check game. It's a skill check game, which is funny. And yeah, you're still gonna get, ooh, there's black shields down here. You're still gonna get moments where you gotta level up for sure, but it doesn't really feel carried by that. So I kind of like it. Like it feels simple. Through storytelling and game design. It feels very, once again, focused, but not in a way that is like, oh man, is this just a 30-hour Devil May Cry? It's actually not. If you think this is a 30 plus hour Devil May Cry, you have not played a Devil May Cry game before, dude. You have not. There are no towns in Devil May Cry. There are no, like, expansive story elements in a DMC game. Yeah, it's a lot less micromanagement, I guess is the way to put it. It's just a gill bug. Oh, shit! Oh, hi, how's it going? Jesus. Jesus, I'm falling off a ledge. And I'm down here now. And there's other things here. Oh, God. And this thing is really pissed off at me. Oh, God, I've got myself into trouble.
To me, boy.
Oh, this shit is pretty good, man. Well, what the hell? Oh, what was that damage, bro? What was that damage? Oh my, okay, you guys took care of the small stuff. Thank you for that. I should be getting a reward for going down here, right? I definitely should. Where the hell am I going? Numbers going up. It reminds me of the infatuation with... What is this? We've run into these before. I don't know. Something for later. I remember the infatuation with damage numbers when I first started playing FF7 because that was my first RPG. And being completely blown away that right around the part of the game where you get to Nibelheim, and you're running up the cliffs and you're fighting those monsters and you're starting to go up in that direction. For most people in that time frame, you're breaking 1,000. Your damage values on your attacks and stuff are starting to break like over 1K on average. And it feels so good. It's like, oh yeah, let's go. We're really starting to put out now. Hey, how about you come here?
More of my mother's men.
Well, that guy's actually dead. Did he die from that? Did you just cast, like, Blizzaga up his ass? Ow. Ooh, cool. This thing is gonna be sick. Remember the first time in FF7 when you hit triple nines or quad nines? And it's like, holy shit, yeah. That shit feels great. I see more dragons out here and stuff. I want to fight all this shit. This is so tough for me. I'm gonna have to remap this butt. Right? I wonder what else changes. Chat, if I do... So there's some really cool things you can get with charged magic. So this is triangle. Here's the problem. This is triangle. And then if I want to do charge sword at the same time, I can. But now I'm doing this shit, right? Look at my hands. I have to crab claw the fuck out of this. So it naturally is really hard. Control scheme 3? Is that the premium shit? I'm now thinking of changing it. So C, evades on R1 still, cool. Iconic abilities on R2. Okay. All right. Lock on is on L2. Cycle icons is on triangle. And then magic is on L1. Interesting. Lock on is L2, magic is L1. Does any of the other stuff on the right side change? Evade, ready icon. So what really changes here? Cycle icons is now at the top button. My gimmick is still on circle. My jump and melee are still fine. Everything else is the same. Iconic feat is level 2? No, I like evade being on R1. I actually like evade being on R1. So, what really changes here? Cycle icons is now triangle instead of L2. Lock on is L2 instead of L1. Okay? But magic is L1, which is where it's going to allow me to do some crazy shit. I think that's really it. That is really it. It's only like 2 or 3 things changing. Magic being on L1 is a lot more comfortable. Okay. Yeah, that certainly is easy. Because, man, I get access to this now. Oh, wow. This just opened up. Okay. All right, that's really it. So the big one is cycling icons. Let's check this out. What? Okay, all right, hang on a second. Wow, okay. Like, what am I doing? Triangle. Okay, all right. Oh no, wrong one. Still taking a while. Still taking a second. Okay. Yeah, the muscle memory is kicking my ass. But the combo potential is relatively... Wow, you can go up and around here? Interesting. Alternate path? Okay. Best to keep the old control scheme? Okay, so stuff will change. All right. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just, we'll keep the classic control scheme. And, you know. I want to go around. I want to go back around, damn it. The big thing that I wanted to change it for is charge launcher into this. Right? Pretty big. Like that is pretty big. But I do feel like, oh, I have a fucking chicken now. That's not it. I do not. I do. Good shit. Hell out of here. Going the wrong way, excuse me. I was about to say, is this big chicken running after me?
No need to ride from here.
Can you drift? I just did.
That's a fair old scar.
Precision timing with Torgal attacks and do them after magic burst or down thrust. I'll try it.
Will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I like it. That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, cool. Cool.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. Stay down! This one. Let's go! Bravo!
Bang, bang. What do we have here? Same old, same old. Wow. You freeze them up there? That's pretty sick. What is this? Can you die already?
This one.
Yeah, Torgal like flashes red. Yeah, Torgal flashes red when you get the precise timing. Yo, Pocky, thank you very much, dude. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff in here. RKBM, thanks for the 777s. I work at 1:30, but it's the love that you do. Can imagine Sephiroth was in this timeline. Caps Lock, thanks for the 5. Thanks for the content. You essentially play Tekken fingers if you really want to manage to keep triangle and square charged icons with a mix of wind spells, launcher, Phoenix Dash. Back to claw to extra air, yeah. That's what I'm feeling. 20 bucks from Aesir. Street Fighter 6 is the first fighting game I've ever played more casually. Because of you, I got put in rookie, but started to get my way into gold tonight with a lot of grinding. Being awesome. Dude, yeah, that's a lot of matches, man. You're sticking with it. And it probably feels very good because that's a much different experience in that rank, you know? Thank you, dude. Bull's Horn Braid? Yo, what? What did I just get? Lunge damage? Oh, stinger damage. Seems very specific. Oh, hi guys.
Take a while.
Ah, shit.
Nice try.
Oh man, come on. Sorry, dude. Torgal has extra moves. So Torgal has precise timing. If you do this, or if you do one of these, Torgal will, if you do have him sick or ravage or something after, it seems like, you can get Torgal to do a special different attack. Not sure if you noticed, but down assist on Torgal either launches or spikes the enemy. Yes, we have been playing the game for 20 hours. Torgal spike and Torgal launcher isn't nearly as good as doing this. It isn't nearly as good as doing one of these. Which is why I've stopped doing it. It was good at the beginning of the game, and now with more abilities, it's just not as good. Well, that was a bad move. Yeah, Torgal isn't completely necessary. It's just like tacking on damage. Same way that this stuff is, you know? Yeah, you would think that the very long-winded pace of the game would give people the opportunity to utilize some of these things in combat a bit more. That's what the developers are kind of hoping, that people will, you know, utilize all these abilities since they give them to you so slowly and give you so much time to work with them. But a lot of people just do the same shit. I want the birds. Ow! You piece of do it again. Do it again. And here's the thing. Here's, funny enough, one of the most absolute busted things in this game. It's this. It's busted. It's just broken. Taunt is broken. Because you can essentially tell the enemy to do the thing that you have a direct counterattack for. It's fucking broken. And then it immediately staggers them, and then they fall. And almost every enemy, including, I think, a lot of bosses, just will immediately do their big magic or physical attack to you, and you just counter it, do the physical or magic counter, and then they die. They fucking die. It's unfair, in my opinion. Oh, wrong thing. so dark in here, right? So goddamn dark out here. I honestly wish I had moments where I could choose to use the, you know, the little fire thing.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Who's getting juggled today?
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say
Wow.
that again.
Yeah, they're saying the old shit.
I'll show you a true shield of resistance.
Get healed again. Get healed again, I dare you. I need to practice these combos. Oops. Damn, that was badass.
It's over.
Boom. That's the shit that you have to like do the crab claw for. Keep healing this guy while I do combos, please.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
We'll just watch him die. They killed another voice actor in real life for this performance. Yeah, they offed another one.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Dark game is dark. No chests out here or anything? Dang. Oh, there is. Actually, I don't know what those are really good for. Those are just resellables. Now, this game has no fishing minigame. It's garbage. Can't fish? Garbage.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Come on.
What? Stupid ass spooters.
Make it look easy.
That'll do, girl.
No farming? Is this even a video game? No farming, it's more of a collection of cutscenes and dialogue. No farming.
Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
Oh no, the 25th. There.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Be gone!
They're all
Damn Shinra.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
This is no time to ride.
Now is the time to ride.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's a crab! I'm gonna fucking kill it! Oh shit. It dropped $12. I want a notorious monster giant crab to pop out of the ground when I kill all these crabs. That's my only demand. I want to hit this attack too.
Farewell.
Okay.
Good girl.
Well, you do have to keep the button held down to keep running, I see. There's probably a setting for that, right? Probably a setting for that.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
More cribs.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yeah, the environments are great in this game. I like them a lot.
My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, enough
Fuck off! I'm the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
The chinless bastards.
I said, where are you, filth? Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
This game really nails the grim and oppressive atmosphere. Well, I mean, it's about racism and slavery, so...
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Yeah, you know what they say. Yeah, my uncle once told me the world was gonna roll me. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and a thumb and the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and then they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and you hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't flow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. That's what that's the phrase in Rosaria. That's what they say to everybody. They have to say all of it.
When the blight came to our village, we had no choice but to flee. But it seems the nobles of Port Isolde have no sympathy with our lot, and would rather we starved out here.
I had the Smash Mouth CD when I was a kid, right? When I was like a teenager. I unironically liked it. I'm like, this is fun. This music is fun to listen to. I mean, granted, it became a meme, but fuck you, I liked it.
Our last crystal just shattered. What are we gonna do now? Drink rainwater from puddles? Eat our rabbit raw?
It wasn't Smash Mouth that everybody made fun of in the 90s. It was the ska band. Do you still like it? No, yeah. Now I hear like Never Gonna Give You Up and I'm like, fucking crank it, bro. Insane Clown Posse? Yeah, I don't know. What was the name of the ska band from the 90s, chat? Like the big one. They had a stupid name. You know what it is. Not Limp Bizkit, Jesus Christ. What was that one? I remember people making fun of that. Not Real Big Fish, not Sublime, not Creed, not the Mighty Mighty Bostons, no. There was another one. Somebody will say it. Red Hot Chili Peppers? No. Red Hot Chili Peppers was just the Beatles of the 90s. They still pretty much are. Chumbawamba. I get knocked down. I get up again. You're never gonna... Yeah. Pissing the night away. Take a whiskey drink. You take a soda drink. Who sang that song? I sing the songs that remind me of the good times. I sing the songs that remind me of the best times. That was gacked. It was Chumbawamba. Yeah, I think people making fun of Chumbawamba back in the day. That's not ska though. Yeah, that isn't. It's kind of ska, but not really. God. Tub thumping. No, I don't think that was it. Damn it. No, it wasn't Blink 182. I mean, yeah, I'm a huge sucker for alternative rock. I'm a huge sucker for it. Rage Against the Machines? Rage Against the Machines goes hard as fuck. They always have. Lazarus District.
This is nothing like I remember it.
I mean, it was just icing on the cake that Rage Against the Machine was, you know, in the Matrix. That was like literally perfect. Like it was made for it.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Damn it, they always have a mage.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Y'all bought the same uniforms, eh?
Not.
That's a lot of dickheads. Here, let's hold on to this.
Many flames!
What the hell? Something exploded next to me. Those guys are so high up there. Oh, that's a bad day for all of you.
This one.
Bad day for you too. Instant regret. Imagine seeing your boys getting juggled 30 feet in the air like that. And then still running in.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time
Fuck
you
you.
joined him.
No way. It is him!
Of the Phoenix. It can't be.
No way.
I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord.
It's
I knew
Wade.
not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
He's a warrior now.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Sorry, I just killed 10 people. No, they watched them getting up. They were, let's see, they're fine. They're writhing. Right? They're writhing. They were not kill shots. He's like Batman. Clive is like Batman, is what I'm trying to say.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Buick Bridge?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps...
Oh, you have help.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Oh, you have my sword.
If I do nothing...
And your axe.
Then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
This is pretty cool. The heart of Rosaria, like, never went away.
Yours and ours.
You know? Despite all the strife and shittery.
These men who dare call
Strife and blight and fuckery.
Name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
Once again is like...
I was hoping...
Following in that storytelling sense where all the people that Clive runs into, even in his early life, and how he acts, has an impact.
I would be honored to serve at your side.
Everywhere. Has an impact all over the place.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Visions. When dealing damage, that's pretty good.
Will that be all? As you wish, my lord. It has been an honor.
The only problem is that there's not a lot of stuff to spend money on. I guess I should start buying all those, you know, song things and stuff like that.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Yeah, we don't know if Clive knows that his mom, like, sold him out. I don't know if he knows that.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
He knows she's a piece of shit.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing
Hellsiege,
which will
thank you.
grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companies who send their assistance. Out we go.
Blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Yeah!
Road chickens.
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky on you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
I'm gonna go deck him with my chicken. Damn it.
What is it now? I told you.
How are you using a chicken? I'm nearly at the end. Side quest. Chicken is a side quest.
From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us
I'm gonna throw lightning
that a
right in the
pair
middle of these guys.
filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could
Yes.
guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come, die along with your flame.
Okay. You just stay right there. Don't move.
For us area!
For us area!
It's so FF14-ish right there.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Kick the shit out of him.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Jesus. Okay. Ow, shit.
taking any chances. I can't stand it.
Somebody was shooting magic at me. Oh no, it was Jill. Sick!
A noble stand, albeit.
Damn, this guy got his AF armor.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Shit.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We'd finish
Shit.
him.
Oh no! Did he say fuck? Get this bitch. Boom! Did he say, he's like, ah, fuck. I like it when the enemies are like, ah, shit, this was a bad idea. Crafting material, okay.
I don't see any more.
Oh, that was Clive? Oh, okay.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Wade's a homie.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it,
Another
and those
badge.
who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Another one of my Scouts badges.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Pretty. They killed Diablos.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and
That was a game they used to play.
I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Yeah, this game hits the moments pretty well. It's got heart.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Byron is like, full send, let's go.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear
Something's
us
wrong with Jill.
the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Thinking she was gonna peace out, right? She's gonna go on her own adventure.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
That's right, we're going to the Iron Kingdom.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Get some of these side questicles so I can get my fame in this area up.
Monsters taking quite
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without bloody dust.
Any more notes? The Dalmex and the Imperials are in a standoff. They snarl at each other. Fangs bared like slum curs, but neither want to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put copper on this conflict. Not playing out anytime soon. Oh, cool. That's once again, forgive my name for your welcome back to Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see. In a short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed in the Stillwind that many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and those who were lost that night were still with us, the bright flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand along your side from Sir Wade. Apples. Yeah, I'm doing a good job. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer for another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me about how once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they? Jill's writing me letters. I'm just reading my letter from Jill. Nice. So we're getting some more stuff. Got the apples we made, Ambrosia's saddle. Nice. Let's check out the blacksmith.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
Nothing crazy. Reinforce? Nothing crazy. Been a long time since I feel like I've upgraded stuff. 11 bolt actually can go up. No. No, I already did that. I got the lightning shard. Stormcry we already got. Yeah. Flame tongue we used. To make that. Okay.
Anything else?
You didn't smell Jill's letter? I'll let you do that in your playthrough, chat. Nice.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
bills
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day. Not enough sword.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down.
I need something
Whatever
real
it is,
strong.
he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both... So, I'll go
Sorry,
first.
chat, fixing stuff.
And you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
In it. Hoy, mate. Cup of tea in it, governor. spot of tea. Some sugar in it, governor. Is that what all, I'm assuming, I mean, I'm English as well, right? I'm assuming everyone that lives in merry old England or in the UK or whatever, I'm assuming everybody talks like this, right? I'm sure. I'm only assuming this is how every single person, man, woman, child, they all speak like this in it. Right? I mean, right? We've talked about this and I'm disappointed. Stop this slander.
1st August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
My penis fell off.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Fade to black, really? Hi, Susie. Is that why I can't upgrade my stuff anymore?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
I always thought it was curious, but the I is before the R.
Right, I am.
Glad to hear it.
Cuirass.
First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I always thought it was curious, right? Like what, like I pronounce it like a Q? But it's not. The I is in a different spot.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
Cuirass.
An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Caer Northern, that was it.
This is a good side quest.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
Let's realize this is a side quest. I'm like, is this main mission?
So,
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
Side quests definitely get better as time goes along.
While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Yeah, this is really good. The early side quests are pretty simple and not great, but they seemingly just get better. Yeah, some are not hit or miss. I mean, I like FF7 Remake, but I don't know how engaged I was by wrangling cats.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Hold on a sec, chat. Fix this. That is out of place. Needs to desperately be fixed. Hang on. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Now am I still sick? Jesus. God. Ah. Sorry. Do it in the mic. No. And sniff my nuts and kiss my ass. Sorry. You get hay fever? No, I've been like, my family has been sick for like a month. And I'm on the tail end of it. But you know, still sick. Did you say you're looking for a griffin? Do I have the billet for you? An especially horrible one called Dosmade. Dosmade. Ooh. Ooh, a griffin. A griffin, governor. All right. Oh, I need to look to see where it is. South of Sorrowwise in Rosario. Wait, I'm an idiot. Caer Norvin, West Gate, Sambrek. Okay. Oh, we have access to everything now. Okay. There's Martha's Rest. Sambrek is like over here, right? Yeah. Southgate. I think that's it. Yeah, there's no map marker. We actually have to go hunt. This is... You said Southgate, right? Or did you say Westgate? Huh. Is that Westgate down there? You just look around. Doesn't seem to be a Westgate. Caer Norvin, Westgate, and Sambrek. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvin, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong it bent back the trunks of the old oaks. Heard a cry so terrible, ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was a nesting place for an elder griffin known as Darsmare, a beast much hated for its appetite for both chocobos and for children. Yee. So, while passing along a trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvin. This is fun. Lostwing to Caer Norvin. So, where is local map? From Lostwing to Caer Norvin. Is it in here? Yeah, it's got to be in here. I'm gonna say it's somewhere this way. Let's do this. Let's go to Lostwing. This is fun. I like that they don't tell you, right? I think that's actually kind of sick. But they don't tell you where it is. You have to go. You have to go find it. It's not like just just run to green thing on map. I mean, it slightly makes it a bit more of a hunt. You know what? You know what I wish? That's what I wish, chat. This is like a hunt for a notorious monster, right? I get it. But I wish that certain monsters would show up at like certain times and stuff like that. Under certain conditions. I think that would be really cool. I want FF11 notorious monster hunts. Yeah, FF12 pretty much had like FF11 NM hunts, which is where they got that inspiration from. And I like it, right? Anything to recreate NM hunting. Just put a Valkyrie Emperor out there somewhere. Let me go after it. Let me kill all these pops and hope something shows up. I'd put up with a fucking lottery pop at this point. That's the thing. It's like, but then you think about it, and lottery pops kind of suck. Now that I think about it with like a 2023 mindset, and not like an early 2000s mindset, lottery pop mob appearances are kind of balls. It's just eventually going to show up, and you just have to like gotcha it until it shows up. Yeah. $2, yep. Bye-bye. Yeah, I have the same complaint, Daniel. Game's too easy. I wish there was a harder difficulty setting at the start. I think most people will agree, and I understand it, right? It's a Final Fantasy with the most insane amount of accessibility options. They still put in a billion accessibility options, right? But even without activating any of those accessibility options, the game is still piss easy. And I feel like we need to give people more credit. This is... We live in a time frame now where information about how to be good at something is so much more plentiful than it used to be, where people just weren't able to get good at things before in general due to lack of information. Sure. The thing is, Elden Ring is a game that sold like 20 million copies. You know? I always have to come back that Elden Ring is a game that sold as good as it did and was as challenging as it was. So I feel like they kind of undercooked the initial playthrough because of it. They didn't give people the benefit of the doubt that they'd be able to figure this shit out, you know? And it's because it's a departure. Yeah, they're assuming the Final Fantasy fan base just does not have the finger dexterity to figure this shit out. Ow. Okay, that was interesting. Thanks for that. That does so much goddamn damage, dude. It's insane. So can I do anything with this? Can I, like, move it? No. That does so much damage, it's insane. That, you know what? Fair enough. There's no crazy finger gymnastics in Elden Ring, pretty much. You definitely don't have nearly as much shit at your disposal.
Going to fight.
You can use the same ability again while in cooldown to move the orb. Okay. What are we looking for down here? It's somewhere in this area.
Ready, go?
Yeah, 7 Remake was hard. Most people in 7 Remake are gonna die to Hell House, right? I'd say the majority of folks, even on playthrough 1, are gonna get your asses like suddenly skill checked hard at Hell House, because it forces you to absolutely utilize game mechanics. Like, yeah, if you're not, you're dead. If you're not paying attention, you're dead. There's no more just whacking and smacking and hoping to go. No, at this point, you're dead. But then once you understand the gimmick, he's not hard at all. I don't need to fight these level 12 monsters. In fact, hold on a second. I've been looking at my abilities. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm about to get Wicked Wheel, right? Maybe wait for an ultimate? I don't know. Flames of Rebirth is like 16.95. Do these have anything interesting outside of just doing damage? Lifts lighter enemies into the air. I think this one the other one heals you. Increases bolts. While damage to the main target is significant, damage to enemies caught in the area of effect is negligible. Recommended for use on staggered enemies. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Judgment Bolt on a enemy that has been hit by Lightning Rod would be pretty crazy. That'd be pretty crazy. I think I'll just save up for an ultimate. A big move. Bark, bark. This thing gonna be on the main road, maybe? Wait, what's up here? This is probably where it is.
Time to fight.
Damn spiders and shit. Ugh. Get out of here. No, it's another one of these. Okay. Hell out of the way. Me too. I'm out here hunting. I'm looking for a ting.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Uh-oh. I'm getting contextual dialogue here. That's good. This looks like a place to fight a boss.
You deserve a rest.
And there it is. Just looking at me. Tweet, tweet. Those my air. Those Mari.
We'll have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
Holy shit ass. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Ow! Oh, God. About to die. About to die. About to die.
Let's try.
Jesus Christ! Ow, damn it, man! Damn, this stupid lizard. All right. All right. Okay. Well, that did a lot of damage. Like a stupid amount of damage. Material for crafting? Hell yeah. That went down faster than the Ahriman. The lizard.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Have you been there the whole time? Good puppy.
Fetch!
Good puppy. Hold on a second, let me loot this.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, You did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do.
It's funny. Like, this sort of takes me back to FF11. How, in FF11, there was a point where
Blackthorn's mood.
I got the material, right? Quote unquote, a piece of material that you needed to craft one of the best armor pieces in the game. It was called the Koenig Curious at the time. And we finally got it. I played for like, you know, over a year to eventually get this drop. So we got it. And the crazy thing is that to even get it made, the drop is a thing that is like the instructions for it technically. Even though you know what you have to craft it, it's technically the instructions. So we finally got the drop from this really difficult monster in this holding show we had. And that isn't even technically the item. So you don't even get the armor from it. You just get a thing called like an abjuration, which I'd have to look up to see what that even means. And no shit, it's like technically it allows you to even make it. So when you have to craft it, now you have to go hunt down a cursed curious, something that is like unusable. You can't even equip it. And then a couple of other items that go with it. So I got the abjuration. Oh my god, we got the thing that's really hard to get. And then I had to go find somebody to make me a cursed curious because there wasn't a single one in the entire server's auction house. There wasn't a single one at that point. So I was like, fuck. And then I had to go hunt down and go buy somebody that could make me a cursed curious and find the items for that. And then get the other items as well that came with it. And here's the crazy part. Somebody that was I had to go find a high-level blacksmith that existed, somebody that would take my fucking commission and go hunt that person down and then make it for me. But there's a problem. You have to wait till certain times of day and certain times of the week for the blacksmith to even make something for you. So not only am I paying this person to make it, I'm also paying them to create the items I need to even start the final craft. So I didn't want to wait. I got him the items to make the one part before the final craft, and it breaks. It's like, fuck! Shit! So now I have to go around the world and go to different places and hunt down people that might actually have these other items again to make another one. Then we wait to the appropriate time, the appropriate weather conditions, which all affect crafting. And bam, he makes it. But now it's not done because now he has to there's not that many people that are this high level in blacksmithing at this point of the game. There's like a handful, maybe less than 20 on the entire server. So now we have to wait again. Because if we want to potentially +1 this shit and the moon phase and there's like a map for all this shit to potentially +1 this item could happen, which is like some of the rarest shit in the game. It's like 1 in 100 or something like that. So we wait again, and then we have to go through all this shit and wait again and then craft the thing, and bam, I finally get it. So after like multiple commissions and traveling the world and looking for people that might be able to support, you know, or even have the ability to make this shit, and asking link shells and other link shells that, hey, is anybody else around? I'll pay for it type shit. It was fucking crazy. So anyway, I ended up getting my thing like a day later. I could not even... we finally got the drop that I needed to get the thing that was so rare, one of the craziest things in the game. And I couldn't even get it immediately because I had to do all this crazy bullshit in Final Fantasy XI to even get to the point where I could have it made. It sounds needlessly complicated. Here's the thing that's fascinating about 11. If you were an asshole, you weren't going to get anybody to do that shit for you. If you were an asshole and people knew that you were an asshole on the server, you weren't going to get people to make stuff for you. You weren't going to get people to go out of their way and do shit. So you needed for this thing to eventually drop for me, I had to go on hunts with people, my entire link shell, 18 players that were coordinated and knew how to fight these things multiple times a week, 5 times a week. And it took like a year to eventually get the thing that I had. And I had to also create an economy, but a community of people that hunted this stuff that was also respected, because in a situation where we need the help of another link shell that might have those abilities, some other guild, we need to go ask them, hey, are any of you guys available? We're trying to make something for ourselves. But here's the thing, we're actually competing with those people at the same time for the pops, because you couldn't just go to a monster and get the drops for it. No, they appeared in 3-hour windows, like every 24 hours, and we're competing with the Japanese as well as other link shells to get that monster. So we're always in competition with each other to get the first pull. So whoever provokes or gets the monster first, as soon as it pops, bam, you get it, you fight it, you either die or, get the drops. So there's this entire like community and economy around it, which is why I think FF11 really emulated like real life scenarios. Like, it really had this entire social ecosystem that like taught me a lot, but also like sucked away my real life because it was so realistic. Like things were not easy to do in the game. Nothing, they designed it this way. Nothing was easy to do alone. You could almost do nothing alone. So when you needed the help or wanted to get specific items, you had to just be available. You just had to always help people out to eventually have them think like, oh, you've been helping us out a long time. You're worth it, You're worth it. Blue Garter LS, the real endgame shit in 11. Yeah, I can't remember if Blue Garter was on Ragnarok, but I remember hearing that link shell name. It's a trust system. Like, it was actual. Was that like vanilla WoW? It might have been. Yeah, it very well might have been. So this reminds me a lot of it, that like we got to do all this stuff and get people to help us out to do it for other people, even though they're technically competing with each other. It like kind of pulled me back to my Final Fantasy 11 days of just getting so friggin' entrenched into that world and shit. Do you still have all that in 11? Do you still have the save file? Yes, I logged in with that character. You can see it. I logged in with that character again in 2018. If you go to my channel, go to past broadcasts and type in Final Fantasy 11, you'll still find the streams. Favorite H&M? Nidhogg. 100%. It's Nidhogg because he had the best stuff. Nidhogg was the rare Fafnir. It dropped the Conan Curious. It dropped the Joyeuse. Not the Joyeuse. I'm sorry, it dropped the Riddle. It had some of the best items in the game. Nidhogg was the best. The McGriddle.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Yeah, seeing people in this game using crystals to do stuff like create drinking water and shit's funny because it's just like 11. Exactly. Crystals in 11 were used for crafting. And if you got water crystals, like, crystal farming became a pretty good means of making money, especially when the game went north. When the game went out of Japan and there were so many people crafting again. Holy shit, man. Crystal farming was like worth it for a lot of people to make money. But it was also the ultimate way for guild farmers to make money too, because everybody at every level could just farm crystals. It was a problem.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
What was my favorite class on 11? Paladin. Best looking armor.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
You having a laugh at me, Mom, innit?
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Yeah, somebody says, Wrestle the Jedi says, my favorite Final Fantasy is 12, and this game feels like 12. Very good observation. I agree with you, but there's a reason for that. Gameplay-wise and structured, Final Fantasy 12 essentially was an offline version of Final Fantasy 11. A lot of that game and the way it works, outside of the Gambit system, obviously, which they technically add later into 11, is very similar in structure to what Final Fantasy 11 is. So it's kind of like playing an offline version of Final Fantasy 11, which is fun because they got all the hunts and all that big zones and all that shit. This game is pretty much an offline version of Final Fantasy 14 in many ways. World map feels very 14-ish. Character dialogue and questing feels very 14-ish. Obviously is Witcher inspired in many ways, but you can really tell. So there's a good reason why you're feeling that way. It's very similar. It's a very similar design choice. Contain the item, the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. Ooh.
Back, are ya?
Yeah. I don't like 12 a lot either. I'm not a huge fan of 12's characters outside of like Balthier, right? Like Han Solo is like the best part of that game. But I really like the gameplay. Like 12 is a fun fucking game to play. The Gambit system was very much criticized when it came out. And I think the story is, from what I can recall, nonsensical, bro. Just absolutely nonsensical. Where the hell we're going, why we're doing it, and what's going on. I just could not follow it. Maybe it's because I would only play like for an hour or two, and then like come back, and then watch, and then play for an hour or two, or come back. I remember judges and worst Star Wars characters and all that kind of shit. But playing the game is super fun. And figuring out how to like make the gambits work for your other characters, genuinely great. Just really good. I didn't beat it. I literally got to like the part at the end of the game before you save, and I did all the hunts and everything. And I saved right before like the final cutscene, final area, and I never beat it. Just because I was not interested. Like the story never did anything for me that like captivated me, you know? To even beat it. So I didn't beat it, but I did like everything else in the game. Including Including setting my gambits to auto fight and doing all this crazy shit in that one temple of the bone guys and having them fight all the bone guys as I went to work. And I came back and they were still fighting. There's a very specific cheese strat in Final Fantasy 12 that you can set up to level up your party, like, automatically. Some bone tunnel. Yeah. 30 levels after, like, 6 hours. Infinite farming. Because you can essentially always fight these bone enemies that pop up, like, infinitely or some shit. I can't remember. So, reinforce... I don't see anything crazy different here.
And?
Right?
Clive?
Nothing crazy different.
Back to work then.
Oh, yeah, and there's another grimy part of 12. That there's some very early decisions you make in that game that will have dramatic effects on what items you'll get later down the line. Right? Oh, I unlocked the purple item. That's what I did. Or maybe I have to buy it. Damn it, there was new stuff. Reading the chat too much.
What do you need? So, what'd it be?
Drake Slayer's belt is down here. So I need Electrum. Looks like it comes from a hunt. Gotcha. Comes from a hunt. BRB chat, 1 second. Yo, Parazzo, thanks for the prime. Hot in here, shit. Only problem, chat, with these 1200 series, I'm sorry, 12,000 series Intel CPUs, Jesus, they run hot as fuck. My fans are kicking air out of this machine under my desk, and dude, is it warm. Making it straight hot over here. I'll figure out a way to fix that. Alright, anyway.
Fine.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Yeah, Intel's cooking their CPUs with this series. Both my computers get hot as shit. Not even the PS5. PS5's across the room, right? Yeah, I keep my PC on the floor. I don't have any other room for it.
Typical noble.
Yeah, they're all water cooled, so no need to worry.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may help you today, Clive?
Yeah, I might actually get like a fan or something to get the air pointed away from me. But I mean, it's back there in a corner, you know? You have your audio set up, your game echoes when you're streaming? I have a noise gate and a condenser on this mic. So the idea is that if I talk really low, like this, hearing what I'm saying, talk really low, like back here, very, you know, it's those tones just don't come through. So I can't crank the audio on my speakers. I, you know, have to leave it at a certain point.
Come to claim your just desserts?
And sometimes it'll come through, sometimes it won't. Berserker ring.
Here you are.
That seems good.
All done?
Let's have the bleep sound. No. Now, shut the fuck. Shit. Fucking shit. Yeah, I do. It's just far away, so I don't have the ability to press it as easily. What I like to do, chat, is I only bleep the parts that are not curse words, like fucking swear to shit, ugly shithead, fucking shit, asshole bitches. It's my thing. I bleep the other stuff. Oh god. Let's see. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each Well, that's godlike. Dude. That's godlike. Good lord. Why is that so good? Yeah, let's go over here. Stupid good. All right. How do you capture the audio video games game talking about the same music too? Same idea? Yeah. And it'll still come through every once in a while if the audio's too loud on the TV. Same shit.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Thank you, Meat Man.
Stay sharp.
Still blocked off.
After what the Empire did to Martha. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Sure she will.
Come on. Faster!
I think this game's pretty great, man. Why does this game look better than the game on your 4K Q70? Shut up. Stop pandering to me. Hey, Scorpions, what's up? Oh, I wanted to kick one.
Scorpions.
Damn it.
At least I know what I'm up against.
Launcher combo. Oh shit. Sick 'em, boy. Okay. Yeah, we're on performance mode.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Shop has something. I don't think it's got anything necessary. There are no available quests. Marks available in this region. One? Is that what that's saying? There's one mark in this region. Okay. One mark in this region. Where was that dragon at, chat? It was somewhere in Rosaria. Was it Eastpool? That one dragon hunt? I don't know if I can look it up in my journal or anything. Eastpool? Okay. Broken Hilt area. Okay, Broken Hilt. Let's go see. Yeah, they're not in your journal. You just gotta remember where the hell they're at. It's funny. Oh, dickhead's here.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here. Give me!
Oh wow, animation canceled it. Cool. Dickheads. Going the right way? I'm not. Yeah, you could charge up Burning Blade during other animations. It's a really cool idea. It's quite fun. Look around.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Oh, wasn't there something back here past all the VV stuff? Get out of the way.
Enough of you, are there?
That looks like it to me. Belphegor. Belphegor. See if it'll spit something at me really quick. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Oh shit. Damn! Wow, there's some crazy shit happening here. That sliding animation's from the Berserk ring. Alright. Alright. Well, that thing friggin' died. The Dragon Talon.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
That thing, extra died.
What a fine hound.
Okay. That's dead. No available hunts here. I wonder if anybody remember the general spot of the other hunt? One of them is in Sanbrec. Clairview? Shit. Try Northreach. Maybe I'll have to go this way. Looking for shit to kill.
Keep them pilchers nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Oh, is there harpies out here still? Oh, funny. Hang right.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, is this actually it? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Let's try.
Whoa, fat fingers.
Too slow.
That was a lot of damage.
Let's try.
Oh, I didn't have it. Whew, man, these monsters are getting cooked right now. These monsters are getting cooked with these new abilities. Holy shit.
Rest well. I know I will.
Jesus. Yeah, I want to try something with this ring. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, you can't do dodge into shot. Doesn't work. Not on this thing. I want to go over here. I'm genuinely curious what's down here now. Damn it. Oh man. It's over here. Okay. What the hell is over here? Raptors? $21 raptors. Is that it? Yeah, that is it.
Be safe.
I targeted something very weird there. fuck? I didn't have it. Fat finger, sorry. Really not much over here, huh? Maybe something a bit later. Is it a cave? No, it's just a big shadow. Alright, fair enough. Whoa, you can rotate the map this way too? Jeez. Let's go back to the hideaway, collect all of our fame, see what new things it gives us. Yo, ADTR, thanks for the 53 months. Semi-Focus, Penguin Symphony, Blue Electro, Momohime, 16 Hero, Hey Nobody, Shadow Knight, Steve's Pantalonis, Parazzo, Shambamzel, Riven X, and Shoutington. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome, welcome back.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Uh-oh. You want me to eat it? Like right now? Uh-oh.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Moonshine in a soup. Defense by 30. Wow. All right, let's go cash in all this stuff.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about these
village
guardians of the flame?
Same way they never have.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A rose is a rose orchestra.
Here you are.
Empty shard. All right. Cleric's
All in
medallion.
good time, eh? All
All
done?
right. I think I've actually done everything now. You go check Karen really fast.
We could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a like.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then.
Increases limit break generation. Taking damage, dealing damage. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. What? Well, that seems pretty amazing. That fixes my controller problem. That must have been what chat was talking about. Yeah, I'll take it.
It'd better all be here.
No, I'll figure out where it goes. That sounds pretty good.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not...
Does that mean you can't do little shots? Why would you want to do little shots? The shots do, like, nothing. Little shots do almost nothing. Big shots always better.
Just bothered either way.
Okay. Not sure it's worth the whole slot, though. For me, it is, because of my stupid controller scheme.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
That blight sure is spreading.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
That's a big crystal. Yo, Lian Zongwang and Scott Prime, appreciate it, guys.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Ooh, new crazy looking place.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, this place looks cool.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Let's go. Let me check on abilities really fast. 16, 17. Okay, not quite there yet.
They're all Akashic.
The evil flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
How does this work? Oh, I can charge it, and now I have it charged up. Oh, okay. Keep it charged, yeah. Yeah, so I get it. I get it. I can still shoot smaller ones, but it just keeps it held. I think it keeps it held. It does. Now I just have it held. And I don't have to hold down the button. Interesting they turned that into an item.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
There's gotta be a way I can pick that up, right? There's gotta be a way I can get that juggle. Yo, big boys. Ouch! Shit. Whoa! Ouch! He ran into it. And I'm airborne.
The old arboretum's just up
Shit.
ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oh, I don't even have a map? Damn. Is there like another path over here? No, there's not. Okay, let's just keep going. Breath of the Wind Aerial Blast? No. What? Reduces aerial blast cooldown time by 11 seconds. Oh, that is the big level 3. Okay. 11 seconds. Holy shit.
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
We back.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Ouch. I'm just gonna sit here and get hit by shit. Don't worry about me. Just sit here and get hit by shit. Think we can really pull this guy down? No dodge. I'm doing too many goddamn moves. Oh, I tried to get the damn dodge. Still a lot of damage. Ow! He's stuck in my ass. Shoulder check into this thing. Okay. All right. It really wasn't that much different, right? Except tentacles and stuff. It died a lot faster, that's for sure.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Cool.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
This isn't working like I think it's gonna work. Oh, it's because I have to like delay it. That's why. It's on the second hit, it comes out okay. So it doesn't occupy the additional like magic attacks that happen after strikes. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, there we go.
Too slow.
Okay. Slam jam, thank you, ma'am. Go the right way. Torgal. Yeah, I am. How's it possible to even do that without auto charge? You really gotta like fat finger it. Oh shit. Stop that. On fire, and it hurts. Come in, stop it! Ow, I'm just gonna get hit a whole bunch. Zippy. Dark as shit, though. Yeah, I'm not really... Nothing is super, like, threatening enough for me to really ever pay attention to my health. I almost never heal with Torgal. This is cool as shit, dude.
do that again.
No. Let's not.
What the hell? Oh, wow.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I can't see shit, Captain. He's gonna blow the fuck up! First time I've ever seen that guy blow up. Mighty then. Yeah, I'm just fighting the health bars. I can't see shit. Bit of a path in here? I can't look up the map. Shit.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell?
Is that?
The Hakutaku?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try. There's more!
Boy, I don't see shit, Captain. No. No deal. No more big fire shit. Kind of spongy. Mithril wristlets. Them's better. That's for sure. Damn, straight Mordor in here. Fire Fafnir?
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Let's try. Awaken!
Damn, boy! Countered in mid-air.
Good, I'll wager.
Damn! Holy shit, this is amazing. I'm getting beat up. I love it. Oh, I mistimed it. Jesus, 36k? Good lord, this poor lizard. My god, man. This poor lizard. I found a combination of abilities that is melting these poor bosses. I forgot to use a strength tonic too. I didn't even use one.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
What do we got now? Damn, 2k. Damn. So Flames of Rebirth, Aerial Blast. I'm like 50 points away from Judgment Bolt, which I think I'm just going to save this for. We'll use Judgment Bolt and instead of Thunderstorm. Yeah, we'll just go with that. That should be a lot of damage. I wonder how arcade mode works. If it's like the traversal fights in between, or if it's just like the big fights with the big monsters. Kind of curious.
Lady Marley. It's me.
Python Mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Ignore the big dog.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Let's do this. I see dickheads.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Sorry. Oh, do you swipe him down from there? I wonder. I'm trying to keep him juggled from that point. What's up here?
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Get this guy! Gotcha. I don't like you attacking me. Stay down. Was that it? Shit. Yeah, charged jumping strike. Very easy to get parries this way. It's this thing. Really easy to get parries. What's this room all about, huh? Am I not supposed to be here soon? Ah, thank you, Torko. Bad day for you. Very bad day for you.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Oh shit, we're here.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Our Yas dreaded soul.
Fuck. Oh shit, oh god. Oh, I got screwed up real bad. Whoa! Oh, everybody else is dead too. All right, cool. What's the chest? I thought I had to like hit a chain. Grace of the Inferno, Will of the Wike's buff. Nice. I don't have that yet. I really gotta get Will of the Wike, see how good it is. Temple of Doom? Who's their icon? They don't technically have one because it was Jill. I think icons are evil.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Damn, she just Psycho Crushers in there.
Now! Right!
Interesting. The hell is this thing?
can't I do it?
You fight him, Clive.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that hole back forever. We better make this quick.
To me, Blades!
Jesus. Ow, fire indeed hot.
To me, boy!
Such a cool theme.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
My shit was recharging during that. That's cool. Ow! Oh, damn, boy! He turned into a dragon.
No.
Oh, shit, I died. First death. Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited. Oh, shit. I'm excited. God damn. I missed the timing. It hurt. It actually hurt. Ow, fuck. Oh, it's still on, God, really?
Nice try.
Oh, shit. I should probably heal. Damn. Wait, that isn't a magic counter? That's what killed me before. Oh, shit. So it's a physical attack. The fired isn't actually countering. Okay, all right. That's my bad. You can't counter the breath. And it really hurts. Shit. I can't see shit, Captain. I need you to face the inside. My feet are burning.
Too slow.
Damn, zipping. There's some wild shit. There's some wild shit.
That's better.
Wow! Damn, boy, this is sick. Okay. Jesus. Oh God. There we go. Woo! Woo! Yeah, I saw the parry opportunity. I'm like, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. That was fun. That guy was actually doing a lot of damage on some stuff. It was pretty cool. First death. Damn, that's sick. I'm actually kind of happy. Things are getting progressively harder. It's taken a while, though.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
Yeah, I hear the Final Fantasy theme in there.
You watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
That's so sick. Final Fantasy theme is back there.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Joshua's here too? Sick.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
No, there's Joshua. It wasn't Joshua. That's why they're showing him here. Huh.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
Killing the crystals is killing Joshua. He's connected to the ether.
I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
She finally has a name, yeah.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
What's that term called with nuclear warfare?
Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Like the nuclear deterrent?
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned
Yeah, mutually assured destruction.
we should be glad to consider it.
We're gonna destroy everything, so we're just not gonna do it. Who is that?
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Who's the child?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Oliver Lesage, second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire Sanbreque and the third Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. Interesting.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
This chick's fucked up.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Too curious. Want to ignore side quests.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
I'm MSQing over here.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned that Cooper's guard had
What are you? Couple of B ranks. All right. All right.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
right?
Hugo must die. Damn, that was a lot of story.
Probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
But we. I agree.
Is it business or pleasure?
Damn, the platinum sword, boys. Shit. The platinum belt. Okay.
You're rubbing me
Yeah, put it on.
blind, you know.
Those aren't as good as my crazy mithril shit. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%? Interesting. XP level is up as well. Gil level up? Fascinating. We're getting those items now.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you need?
Check on this stuff first.
So, what'd it be?
So, platinum sword +1. Can I reinforce what I currently have? Doesn't look like it. Liquid flame, platinum belt. Wyrite. I have a lot of wyrite, that's for sure. Can't do anything about the Levin bolt. It is the way it is. Nothing else to it. But I can just make a platinum sword right now +1. Wonder if that's better. Probably is. Yeah, purples can only be upgraded by very specific means. Like this, upgraded to this, upgraded to this. I should go buy it. Hold on a second.
Fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on then. You'll not
Only
find
$2
a better
grand.
price than that.
Clive? What do you want?
Yeah, there we go.
My best work, but it'll do.
Platinum sword +2. Dragon Talon, platinum sword +1, meteorite. Yeah, let's go.
You can thank me later.
Nice. Platinum belt +1. Battle chains. Stuff isn't as good. Okay.
Anything else?
Alright. I don't know if I need to upgrade the other thing right now. If it's truly necessary. Platinum sword looks pretty platinum-y. Looking pretty platinum-y.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue.
Fob
and 1
you
red.
off.
I expect them both.
No fobbing you off. No fobbing off here.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Anything else in? Oh. Oh, there's something big going down over here.
No coin.
Oh shit. Plus means it's something critical. Like big. Big?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts.
Another thing near Rosaria?
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Good thing I came here. Brintana, thanks for the tier 1.
Beards, then. But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
So, this is taking us like around Rosaria area. Can we go anywhere else right at the moment? We can. This is taking us to Martha's Rest. It's close. Relatively, you know, normal too. This is like right here. Let's just go do this really fast.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Oh, this lady.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries.
Gotta fight things.
Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Yarp.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Cook it. Those are raptors. I was like, what the hell did I just aggro? Dragons?
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Huh?
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
One big boy.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the answer one, kid.
Ouch! Oh, jeez.
Calling me that.
Yikes.
Get him!
You piece of shit. Ow, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. This is it. I'm gonna get you this time. I got him. Damn, Ignition is crazy. Ignition is nuts.
All right.
Yo, Shanson, thanks for the
You
prime.
made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Yay!
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
And the other one is right over. Yeah. Right around Martha's Rest. Oh, it's this way. It is. Okay, it's down here. Let's go.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
Can't wait till this shit is over. Not the game, my stupid nose.
All right, Sid.
Good girl.
I think this is the right way. Yeah, it connects.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're
Oh,
damp
level
enough.
26 Goblin Gardeners. Check these guys out. Damn, 1664 on a stab. On a mortal blow.
Size of a goblin's eye. What this goblin? Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers,
Getting the work done. Oh, God. Oh, I missed the wrong one. Damn it! Come on, lightning, work with me here. And goblins.
Right, Yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
Oh, it's already an open chest? Damn it. Already picked that? Dang it. Okay. Let's see. All the way back. Fulfill all these things. So seeing all these upgrades we have, we're gonna finish some side quests, get more fame. Should be good.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
How funny.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Ha!
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Main character garb. Never washed, never removed.
Lady Hort.
Check out this now. Damn, we got 3,300. So the big boy, I'm buying the big boy. Jesus Christ, to upgrade this, increases the bolts. My god damn, judgment bolt. That shit's gonna be crazy with, what is it, with lightning rod? That shit's going to be crazy. Brooks Gambit's too good. Heatwave's too good. Scarlet Cyclone good for regular mobs, you know. Oh, I can put my shit into a limit break. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get another limit break. Perfect.
And said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Perfect.
Said they'd be made of linen.
That worked out. Wykes works really good with the build. Yeah, I should invest into it, you know?
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They
remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties,
That was a sentence.
that is all the more reason
Jesus.
to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
What are you giving me?
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
More potions? Like further healing slots? What are we getting from this? I'm debating. Another item slot?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Nice.
At least I hope it will.
So now potions heal better. That's amazing. That's amazing. Adding a drop to this extract curative performance enhancing potion increase its potency, or so insists the Nigel of the backyard. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Nice. Very nice. Let's go. That's good. Both potions, high potions, now restore more HP, while strength and stone skin and Lionheart tonics last longer. Oh my god, all your items and curatives and everything just get better. Jesus. Well, that's very good. Also equip our new ability. Yeah, Thunderstorm. I'll take Judgment Bolt. No, it's not a one-off potion. It's all your curatives that you normally have, your potions and your high potions. Your like 4 regular potions, 3 high potions will heal you more. And all this stuff, it's just a permanent upgrade. Nothing new. %, that's a lot. Damn. I'd imagine it'll open up later again, you know? That's a lot.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
What do we got? Big ass Minotaur in Rosaria. And another thing in Rosaria. Okay. So we have 2 crazy assholes in Rosaria, and I am on my way to Rosaria to kill shit.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
So Vivian, and then we're Dunzo. Ready to go?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Not yet.
All in good time, eh?
185. Direwolf Jess. Okay, those hunts will definitely bring that up.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
You know what? I feel this is a good place to call it, right? Another big story expansion. Got a whole bunch of upgrades. Got our first, like, big ultimate. New gear. Feels good. I think I'll upgrade the platinum belt once. Just because now there's only so much we can do. Tons of funds. Thanks for the 103 months, dude. It's like the last thing we can do right now.
Clive?
What do you want?
A little bit better.
You can thank me later.
Damn, there's a +2? More health as well? Yeah, sure, why not? I have so much.
That should do you.
I have so much stuff. I'm not worried about it.
Anything else?
Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, the game's just opening up. It's getting even better. Running out and killing stuff. Approaching combat in different ways now. Had some interesting new combinations that are like melting shit. It's quite good, right? It's quite good. Game continues to impress me every single time I play it, you know? Even more things to do.